Hello everyone! Welcome! Welcome to another Princess of Pineapples, aka Nailah, live stream. Welcome on in. I don't have a really good place to put my headphones right now, so I'll just put them over here. Alright. Let me go ahead and refresh. This. Alright. Currently being pinged. Good morning everyone. Welcome on in. You gotta wait for people to show up, Maple. How can you be cute if there's no one here? How can you be cute if there's no one here? I'm sure they'll be here very soon. In the meantime, we can enjoy each other's company. Mwah. All right. Let me go ahead and copy the link. Oh, I think somebody just showed up. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome on in. Maple wanted to say hi. Look at her cuteness. It's been a while since she's been on camera. She just kept meowing and meowing and meowing. So I'm like, okay, come say hi to the people. And then there was no one here. It was so sad. Okay. You can stay here if you want, baby. Let me go ahead and put out my link. We are live, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. Hello, little tiger. How are you? Hi, Amy. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just putting my live stream in Discord so that people will actually know that I'm live. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Ace, I'm holding Maple right now. Oh, maybe he's going to the bed. Okay, we might get lucky. I think he's just going to the bed. I was like, I can't hold two cats at the same time. Oh! Ow! Ow. Okay, she wanted to go. Alright, give me just a second to get the screen turned over to the Be Right Back. I'm still going to be here. I'm just setting things up on my end, so just give me a minute. Okay. How is everyone today? Ace, did you want to say hi to the people too? Or are you going to wait for Saturday, buddy? Doing fine. Gonna start working soon, so I can't stay. No worries, little tiger. It's all good. I really never expect anything out of my crafting streams because, you know, I'm majorly a gaming channel. So when I do crafting streams, I'm like, no one's gonna show up. It'll just be me. It's fine. So I really don't like talking to myself, but if I gotta talk to myself, I gotta talk to myself. As long as I don't answer myself, that's what my grandma would always say. She would say, you can talk to yourself, just don't answer yourself. If you answer yourself, then you're crazy. Does this? All the way down here. Give me a second to put out your link. I'm still going through my Discords. I think I'm in too many Discords. Alright. That's all of them. Okay. Let me go ahead and get a shout out. People know to like, subscribe. And then we don't make any like goals with these streams. Also, I'm on Top Chat. I need to fix that. Okay, there we go. So, I have something new to show you today. Well, they have enough room for it. This should be good. I'm left-handed, so maybe we'll keep flick to the right. Just point it down. Not gonna work. Got hair all over me. Write it down. Write it down. Like I do for my diamond painting. Sorry about that. I'm going to figure out the best way to do this. More of a sideways view. I can get it from the back. Maybe go over here. And then almost over. No, that's not. No, that's still too high. Over here would be an interesting angle. Oh, I'm not going to stay there. No, that's not going to work either. Okay, back to trying the fan method. I know this works when we do diamond paintings. So just have to figure out the angle. Maybe over here. That's too focused on me. A little better. I should have done all this before starting. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I do have another tripod. Let me go grab it. Excuse me. Somebody jumped out of my arm. Okay. Now this, I'm not sure if this one goes down. I'm gonna figure that part out. Do you shorten it all? Big tripod. Okay, Flick, we don't want to ruin you, so let's take you off the table for now. Okay, do you go down? You probably go up. Oh, yep, we don't need you to go up. Need you right there. I don't know if this is going to work either. Not any shorter than... That's an interesting angle. I had another table. We are still trying to get this figured out. One way or another. Ah. No, no, no. Why is it so heavy? Okay, I had an idea. Now to see if I can execute said idea. Where's my bag? Oh, there it is. Hairbrush, we don't need that right now. The way it was. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I want to be able to see the computer. Really need to see that. I don't hit ace, so I'll just hide the hairbrush behind Rainbow Dash. Nobody will ever know. Okay. Raise it higher. Lucy ready tidy. Right about there. I got it. Oh, is this why it was? It broke. It won't stay up. Hmm. You can still see the computer, which is preferable. Down. I don't know. There's got to be a better way. It was a good thought. It was a good thought. Went and got that tripod because I thought it would help. But this is the way we normally do it. You normally can't see me that much. You go over there. You go over there. Can we get you down a little bit further? Screen. Too low. Yeah, that's way too low. Okay. I'm going to switch it over now. How does that look? If anyone's here, let me know how it looks. I can raise it a little higher, a little lower. I don't want to start until I know that you can see it. Well, while I'm waiting, I guess I can organize my beads. Here's our cup. Tape, which we'll need later. Need that right away. Ironing board can also go over here. And beads. Is that it? No, that's a lighter. Oh, that's slightly darker. I don't think I'm gonna need this brown. This brown's definitely too dark. We definitely probably will need more black. We always use black. And I will get out colors as I need them. Hi, Crispy! Can you tell me if you can see this? Can you see this? I put my hand here. Hi! Let me know how it looks on your end. It's driving me bonkers trying to figure out a good setup for this. I don't really need this right now. I don't need this right now. Let's get my ironing board set up. I hate that this comes apart every single time. Yes, I can. How clear is it on your end? Should I raise the camera or is it good? My camera is like leaning off of my computer, like it's hanging on for dear life kind of thing, so let me know. I had an extra tripod, but it doesn't stay up. I guess maybe there's like a mechanism that's not working. Maybe I'll have to have Dreams take a look at it, see if he can figure it out, because I did pick it up from a flea market, so probably been used and loved for many, many years. Now I need to grab my backpack. Where did I put the backpack? I know I moved it. Doesn't have gone very far. Okay. I need scissors. Do you have any sandwich bags I'm not using? Using that one. Oh, here's one that's free. I need one more. This one just has like loose beads that doesn't go together, so that can go in the box. Do that later. Okay. We have 2 bags, which is what we need. So I could probably put them in these things. They're much smaller. I don't know if that would make it easier or not. I'll think about it. For now, open. I do not have a trash can right at this particular moment, so I'll figure out a place to put my trash and I'll throw it away later. Okay. But yes, this is the color right here that I got for CJ. Because it was a struggle to find the right color for him. Like, he's like clay. He's like a shade of clay that's very hard to find. So we're going to go ahead and add this second pile. Hopefully it should fit in this first bag. Yep. Look at all those beads. That's a hefty pile, that is. That's 2,000 beads. It should not take this much clay to make CJ. So I'm going to go ahead and set that to the side just for now. And I have dark blue that I picked up and lighter blue that I picked up because Dreams, well, this is more like a purplish blue and this is more of a blue. Well, Dreams asked me if I could do Luna for My Little Pony. So this is for Luna. Not next week because next week's diamond painting, but the week after that, which I may put Perler beads on hold until I figure out a better setup to do this because it takes so much effort for me to get this to look right that I'm like, I need to do something about it. Whether I can try to get like a small table or just something to help me because Chrissy was like, "Are you okay?" This morning I was like literally dragged a tote into the main bedroom so that I could have some place to put my ironing board. Because the only table I have in here is the one that my computer's on. And unfortunately there's not enough room on my computer desk for my ironing board. I have to figure out a solution. Now, I think that's a lighter blue. Oh yeah, that's definitely a lighter blue. Do we have... No, it's not that one. These two might match. Yep, those match. Okay. The beginning of the stream is always the most boring because I have to organize all my stuff. To get my funnel out, this might be a disaster. If I go very slow. Don't spill beads on the floor, Nailah. Don't do it. Yes, will get mad at you. Alright, good. Good. I could probably raise it up slightly. I feel like you're not seeing everything that I'm doing. Oh, I have another question. How is the audio? I know there's a lot of crinkling, so this is the unfortunate part about crafting streams. There will be lots of extra noise. not just a gaming stream. Alright. Should be good. Okay. I'm gonna bring my drink over here. Open it. I'm going to put that all the way over on the left. Okay. Okay, CJ. So, here's Flick. Will my mouse reach any further? That's a little better. Okay, so this is Flick. And we made Flick like what, over a month ago now? It's been a while. So it's been a while since we made Flick. Oh, I almost forgot. I mean, it'd probably be better if there were actually more people here, but okay. Hopefully the mat will make it a little bit more interesting. So, I don't want CJ to be as tall as Flick, because in the game, Flick is very tall. He's like one of the taller NPCs in the game, and CJ like stands up to his chin, I'm pretty sure. So we want to make sure that our CJ Perler bead is not as big as Flick. So about here, to stop at least like where his lips were, at most his nose, like right about there. Make sure it stops right about there, because CJ is shorter. So I brought Flick in so that we could keep track. I'm gonna move this over. That way you can see. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna put it up just slightly. There we go. I think that's better. You can see Flick. You don't necessarily need to see the beads, but we'll keep the beads maybe over here. I am left-handed, so this might be easier for me. So we've got yellowish brown. We've got clay, which I think is the main brown we'll be using for CJ. We've got this shade, which is like tan. So yellowish brown, tan, and then clay, tan, and yellowish brown. And we also have black, because we're probably going to need black for layers. But these are the main colors that we're going to need. So I'm going to move them out of the way. But yeah, I was struggling for so long to find the right shade for CJ. So let me go ahead and just click over here so I can grab my mouse and see if I can find CJ acnh Perler bead. See if anyone's made one. I could also just pull up an image of CJ if I need to. Okay. Images. Oh, somebody actually did Sasha. That's neat. Well, here's a picture of CJ, if all else fails. So let me go grab this picture. And we will put it in frames so that it's easy to find. Okay, so if we can't find a design of him, we have a picture that we can look at, and we can easily turn that into a Perler bead. And there's Julian. There's Nook. Huh, somebody did Raymond's face. There's Flick. There's Pascal. I'm not seeing CJ. I mean, I know he's not as popular as some of the other NPCs because you had to go fishing, and not everyone likes to fish in the game. Okay, it does appear like no one has made a CJ Perler Bead design. So I might be the very first, and that's okay. That is totally okay with me. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to go over to sources. I'm going to add an image. And I'm just going to call it CJ. CJ. With another dot. Okay. And then we'll look for their image. We know what folder it's in. So we go to Dreams. All the way down to where the C's are. It'll be right before Dreams. There it is. Alright. And is that going to be good right there? That'll probably be fine. Okay. Now we have a feel for what we're going for. Put my mouse over here. Put CJ, not CJ, let's put Flick. Actually, no, Flick. CJ's got to move because otherwise you won't see Flick. So we'll try down here in the corner. And we're keeping Flick for scale. For scale, okay. Right about there. Oh yeah, you see how this, like, clayish color is pretty much the closest? Because I thought this was the closest, but this is slightly, like, light yellow hues, and CJ's more clay, so I think this one's better. This one feels just a little too bright for CJ. Okay, so now we have to have a starting point. So I think it'll be easiest to start with his eyes and go from there. Now start with his head. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn this to be long ways. Okay. So you can see the very top is on the desk part of my desk. Rather than on the mat, it's almost too big, but it should work out a lot better than having 4 different ones. So like I said, Flick would be like right here if he was being designed. So I think we should try to put CJ right in the middle. Start right in the center and work our way down. I'm gonna need white. I'm gonna need some white. Figuring out where to start is sometimes the hardest part of Perler beads. So this is how much white we have. Hold on, you can't really see that, the glare. See? Kinda. I tried to stop the glare, but it's hard, but there's white beads in there. Okay, so I'm thinking right about here. I think we want to go a little bit higher than what we think. That way we have room for his feet. So I'm gonna try right here. And for his eye, I'm just gonna make 2. Like that. Well, you can't really see it right now. And then I think we're actually gonna put it a little bit over this way. Because his one eye is closed. Do we want to keep it exactly like that, or should both his eyes be open? That is something we should consider. His eye comes down and around, kind of like that. I don't want to make it too big or too small. We've got to make sure we have room for the blue. I think we're going to go 4 down. I don't know. I'm almost wondering if that's going to be too big. If it is too big, we can always adjust it later by removing and replacing with different beads. But this is just a basis for what I think will work. Because I want to make sure we have room for the blue. We're going to have to go 3 over here and then bring it down. And let me know if you can even see what I'm doing, because this is white, so it might not be the easiest to see with how bright the light is. Let me know if you can actually see the white. Okay, and we're going to go here. No. Let's make it fully rounded. And then he's got buck teeth. So we're going to have his buck teeth be like right here. That one we could probably just go down the white. I'm almost wondering if I should put a white here and a white here to indicate that slight turn. But I don't think you're really going to notice that once it's done. So this might be okay for now. Now let's go ahead and grab blue. Now we don't need much blue, so we're just gonna open the bag. Put it like that. I can see the white. Yay! It's not too bright. I know my ring light can be a little bit much at times. Okay, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around and make a circle. Because I find sometimes the easiest way to start these is to just get a feel for where you want things to go. And then if you need to adjust things later, you can always adjust things later. Just remember, when you actually start to iron it, you can't go back once you start to iron it. But up until that point, you can change out colors, you can exchange colors, you can even make like CJ rainbow colored if you wanted to. There's so much that you can do, but once you iron it, it's pretty much finalized. I can't change Flick now. He's gonna be like that for however long he holds up. He's been holding up pretty well. He's got a slight curve, but it's not too bad. There we go. And just go ahead and put that there. Alright. So I may have to make it smaller, but hopefully we can make this work, because if I make it too much smaller, it's not really going to look like an eye. At least not like the eye in the picture. So now we want to focus on his muzzle. So for that, we want to go with the lighter. We want to go with this one, probably. Unless I have something even lighter. Let me look. This is the closest, but this feels way too yellow. It feels way too yellow for CJ. So I think we do want to go with this one. Alright, let's go ahead and put those in there. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's try 3 on each side. So starting from right where his eye ends, pretty much right here. And then we want to go 3 over. We could even move it up 1 if we wanted to, but we'll see how this works out. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap, at least for now. Because I want his eyes to be like, evenly apart from each other. We're going to try that. And then we're going to come down 2 on each end. Down 2 on each end. And that'll make the first part of his muzzle. Yeah, it's called a muzzle, right? Part of his mouth. Ah! Ace is snoring. Is my webcam moving? Maybe it's just me. Okay. No, oh, whoops. Now we want to go down. This is the bottom part, so that's where his teeth start. Wait. Hold on, we may have to move that lower. Get rid of these. See, this is what I mean. I put those down, but they might need to go lower. So we're just going to put those over here for the time being. I think my webcam is moving slightly, but it is. I don't want to risk putting it up and ruining the view. Okay. So we come across. I'm going to need to go up 1 to make that slight little indentation. So go over 1 more. And now start looking like something. Whether that something is good or not, I don't know. I am not the master when it comes to Perler beads. If you want to go find out someone who actually knows what they're doing, you should go watch Mrs. Cupcake. She's really good at this sort of stuff. So we're gonna start. If I could not drop my beads, that would be great. Okay, we're gonna start right here. Make him a little muzzle. Can I keep it that short? Maybe. I feel like maybe I should just go 1 more up. There. Hi, Jan. How are you? We're making CJ today. And of course, Flick is here to supervise and make sure we do a good job. Okay, so now I get to go in and add the rest of this brown. Well, it's not brown, it's more tan. I would say this is closer to a tan color. I hate when that happens. It takes a steady hand to do this kind of work. You can't be clumsy. You have to really focus. Now, I do have, like, tweezers, but I find they don't work that great. So I just try to use my hands as much as I can. Just logging into work. Bleh. I'll work for you, Chan. You can stay home. I'll go to work for you. Oh, by the way, I appreciate anyone that comes to my crafting streams. I know they're not like the best thing ever, but I always appreciate company, so thank you so much for showing up. I have a really hard time talking to myself. Difficult for me. Like, why would I want to talk to me? I'm very boring. I don't really have anything like really exciting going on in my life. I'm just safe and happy. I think the most exciting thing in my life is probably right now planning the camping trip. Because we are planning on going camping at the end of August, and to be honest with you, I'm not really much of a camper. I don't really like the thought of camping out in the woods with all those bugs. Not that I don't, I don't mind bugs. I'm not one of those girls that gets squeamish every time I see an ant. So if it's a bee, oh, I hate bees. But usually, the other creepy crawlies, the mosquitoes and the gnats, ugh, the bees, that's what really gets me. I'm pretty sure I'd freak out if I ever saw a centipede. I've seen a cockroach, unfortunately, at one of my clients' houses, and that was interesting. Needless to say, I didn't go back to that client not long after that. Okay, so we have the mouth part done. Now we need to add the white back to the bottom. So we should probably put an extra white here and do it like this. And then have it come down. Yeah. Go ahead and add this here. I'm sure that he's got like sort of buck teeth, That should be good. Okay, now we need like a reddish pink. Glad CJ doesn't have much of a mouth because I don't have much of this color. That to go around. All the way around. Alright. I don't know what this color is officially called, but it's like a really pinkish red. It's got more pink than red, but that's fine. I'm just wondering if we're making him too big. It's just like, his muzzle's already pretty big. We could potentially shorten it. No, I should probably keep going. Okay. So, next is his eyebrow, which is like a darker brown than his regular brown. So it definitely can't be that one. It's got to be darker than this. Because this is what we're going to use for his main body. So I'm thinking maybe this one right here. for his eyebrows. Or this one, which I don't have as much of. But that feels very similar to this one. No, are they the same? You'd have to tell me. They look very similar. They're really close for like slightly different. I really can't tell. I really can't tell. Now this brown right here is definitely way too dark. Way too much of a black tint to it. And we also have this brown, which again is more of a, got hints of black in it. So I think this one's probably our winner. Though we do have this like reddish brown, but there's not really any red in his eyebrows. And that's all the browns I have. So yeah, I think this one is the winner. I think that's the winner. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep his eyebrows as short as I can. You know? We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful that he's not bigger than Flick. Nothing in here right now. Okay. I tell you, this little cup is amazing. It's like, I think it's supposed to be like a little teacup, like a tiny teacup, but it comes in handy for holding your perler beads when you're working on a specific color. Okay. So it goes across and then it stops right after. It stops right here. And then it stops like right after. Right about here. Interesting watching it come to life. By the way, my friend Kayla, her favorite NPC in the game is actually CJ. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Give me just a second and I'll put out your link. I don't have any of my mods with me today, so all by myself. I would sing the song, but then I would get in trouble, so just pretend I'm singing the all by myself song. Okay, so here's the question. Do we keep CJ the way he is and have his second eye be closed, or should his second eye be open? I need opinions from the peanut gallery. Should it be exactly like it is on the picture, or should he have his second eye open? You didn't have to put my link, thank you. I tried my best to put links for fellow content creators when I can. And there's so many of them, like, I feel like I'm missing so many people, so I like to double check that I actually have the links in Nightbot, so it's always nice to see that they're working. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for being helpful. What do you think, Crispy? Eye open or eye closed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which direction we should go. I already feel like he's going to be too tall. Or at least we might have to move all the perler beads up. Closed. Wouldn't it be hard to do a squint? I mean, I don't think it would be impossible. It might be tricky, but I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Alright, let's give it a try. It seems like the consensus is give it a shot. So we're gonna put this one right here. And then we're going to go slightly up. And then maybe one more up. And then we go over. Down. Good. Right there. That is level with his other eye, so it should be fine. If it's not too hard, then closed. Hello, that was why I question mark. Not sure how easy to do. I can do anything. I can do anything I put my mind to. This isn't hard. Don't you know I'm Kim Possible? She can do anything. That show really inspired me when I was growing up. Okay. I feel like I need to do this. Pretty close. Risky, but I'm gonna do it. Do it. Okay. And now, this is the darker shade, right? It looks like it goes down a little. I want it to be exactly the same as over there. 2, 3. Count. Oh, there's a space. There's a space. Right here. And start even with one another. Over. Over. And one more. Another one on top. Okay. And there we go. Uh-oh, it's trouble. You're making the whole webcam shake. Everyone, say hi to Chrissy. I do apologize about the webcam shaking. There's not really much I can do about that until I figure out a better setup for this, which is why I said, like, Perler Bead streams may have to be put on hold for the time being until I can figure out a better way to have the camera positioned, because right now it's literally hanging off of my computer. I had to think about that, how to make it better so that when someone walks up and down the stairs, it doesn't shake. Okay. So I have a feeling that we're not going to have enough space. CJ's got a big shirt, he's got shorts, and then he's got his little booty. I don't think we're going to have enough space to do that. So I'm going to start moving CJ up further. It's a risk to do it that way, but I think I need to do it that way. So we're going to move him. Move it up. I think we need more space. Get to see me make my little dots. See, the important part here is to note that if you need to move your design, that's okay. Just know that once you iron it, you can't go back. There's no turning back once you iron it. I apologize if this part's not really that interesting to watch. So I have a question. I'm sure the answer is no, but have any of you people here been enjoying my Root Point series, The Beginner Island? Before.
CJ coming along.
I had to move him up because I put him on a part of the board where it's not gonna fit.
Oh no.
So I had to move all the beads up. But say hi to the people.
Hello, people.
Now go back to bed.
Yep. Buggy's back to bed now. Goodbye, everyone.
I'm way behind on videos. No worries, Crispy. I just wondered. I was just curious. Because I in all reality, I really only have one Switch to record on, but Chrissy was so gracious enough to let me use her regular Switch so that I could do 2 islands for my channel. But, she would like to make another island at some point, and I don't want to keep her from being able to do that because I'm basically holding her Switch hostage. Hi, love! So far, I don't think anyone has complained about the audio. How are you? How's work? Wait, does that one go here? How are you, my love? We are currently making CJ. We had to readjust the beads a little because it wasn't gonna fit otherwise. It should be better. Should be better. You see, this is the part where maybe the tweezers would come in handy. It's really hard not to accidentally drop a bead in the wrong spot or have it roll sideways. It's still shaking. It's stopped by now. But yes, the whole point is I'm considering either A, giving her, her Switch back so she can do her own island, and maybe if she wants to, she could, have her own content potentially on my channel. But she says she's definitely too shy for that. So it's just something to think about when, when is the time to move on from Root Point? When have I taught most of what needs to be taught about the game? Because I'm getting to the point where I've taught a good amount of the basic things. Now, of course, there's always the seasonal events, like the fish off, the bug off, the firework festival, all that I could go through. But I don't want to go through every single event. Click on your mic aux in OBS, click gain, and then lower 2 points. Okay, how do I mic aux? Okay, click on your mic aux in OBS, click gain. Where do you see gain? Where is gain? Is it in advanced auto properties? I don't know what you're talking about, love. I'm confused. My phone's downstairs, so don't try to call me. Mic aux, then filters. Filters. Then gain. Sorry. Noise suppression? Oh, gain. Lower 2 points. 1, 2. Okay. And then close. I think I did it. I think. I hope. Nobody said there was any issues. Is that better? Ah, come on. Is that better, love? fine. I like fixing problems, right away, rather than long after the fact. Okay. There. We've officially moved CJ. Wait. Do I still need to move the eye up one more? No, it should be even. Oh, I think I see. I didn't move this all the way. Okay, there we go. That should be better now. Yeah, Mike was buzzing from being too loud. Buzzing. Is it better now? You were talking quieter before, so couldn't tell. Hello? 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 Can you hear me now? I'm not trying to be quiet, it's just I feel like if I raise my voice, then I'm not talking naturally. This is pretty much my natural voice, and this is me expressing my volume. Okay, now here's the tricky part. I think CJ's head is already gonna be as big as Flick's. I mean, that's not necessarily a problem, but I'm wondering if we could fix that somehow. We can make his eyes a little bit smaller. Natural, please? Okay. We don't want opera, Nailah. Okay. I should probably get yellow out to figure out where his little hair stub is going to be. You don't have to project as much. What do you think for his hair? Should it be this yellow or this slightly off white yellow? Which one? This one or this one? This one? This one? I'm leaving this one, but we also have more of this one. And we still do have to do his vest, which is also yellow, so hopefully we have enough yellow. I could make his yellow a mix of the two if I need to. Yeah, I think we're going to go this one for his tuft. I fixed that. Okay. Alright, we don't want to make him too tall, so we're only going to give like one layer of separation. Maybe like right there. It's kind of like a little tough. So how do I... Maybe 3? I don't know. Do you think 3 is too much? So I want it to show that... That bead got away from me. Alright, could leave it like that, but I'm gonna risk going one more up. One more. That look... Maybe add one over here. Like that? Okay. Now I need black again. Sad Snarf. Snarf. What's wrong, Snarf? What's wrong, my love? What's wrong? No cheese. Oh, oh. I'm sorry, Snarf. That was my fault. I thought I had everything packed. For those that don't know, I pack Dream's lunch every morning, and I forgot to pack the cheese. I am a terrible wife. I should be fired. Are you going to fire me, love? I will totally understand if you do. Hello, Mrs. Cupcake. Speaking of the Queen of Perler Beads, here is the lady herself, Mrs. Cupcake. Also, Dreams, do not eat Mrs. Cupcake. She is not edible. Oh, a cupcake, that'll do, Nom. No, no love. Mrs. Cupcake is friend, not food. Good morning, Nailah. Good morning, Mrs. Cupcake. I was wondering if you were working today. I was like, oh, I hope she can watch. I have a feeling CJ is going to be too big. Just looking at Flick and looking at CJ, we might have to change some things. Because we're already getting pretty big here. I gotta go home at 5. Yay, no overtime today. I'm doing alright. I got work this evening. Well, at least you could be here. See my CJ. He's coming together slowly. But yes, I had to tell everyone, Mrs. Cupcake, that you are the Perler Bead Queen, and that if they want to see true beauty, they need to go watch you make stuff, because I'm not as good as Mrs. Cupcake, just so people know. I used to do a lot of Perler beads when I was little, but I think I got really frustrated at some point and just stopped. And now here I am as an adult doing it again. This goes all the way over to the edge. LOL, nah. What do you mean, nah? Are you trying to say that you're not the Perler Bead Queen? Well, then if you're not the Perler Bead Queen, who is? I find it relaxing. I like diamond dots a lot more. And it takes a lot less setup for me to do diamond painting than it does Perler beads. Because I don't really want to move the camera and show you, but basically over that way I have a velvet stool which has a tote on it because just the stool is too short, and then I have a little mini ironing board on top of that, and then I have my mini iron on top with the ready to iron the Perler bead design when it's done. Okay, do I have... Oh, I think there was like that one brown that was slightly black. Try going dark blue, but that's way too light. Do you think this would look good as like the inside of the sunglasses? Or should I just go black? Because I don't really have that specific color right there. It's like a mix between green and blue and a little bit of white. Could go that, but would that look weird? Let me know. The ironing is what makes it not relaxing. Yeah, that's the part where you need to clench your butt cheeks. What do you think? I could either use this, or I could just go fully black. Vote. For inside the sunglasses, what are we thinking? Let me go ahead and refresh. Black. Okay, black. Alright. Cupcake has decided. She'll go black. I think that'll work out just fine. CJ's head is going to be so much bigger than Flick. I'm trying to make it so that they can go together, but I had to make CJ smaller. I could possibly do. I hate when that happens. Okay. Why don't I just pour the black? Because I'm not going to need it for very long. That's fine. Yeah. I'm just dropping beads all over the place. Nobody wants to see that. Ah. Hey, Mrs. Cupcake, guess what? Hey, Naru, how are you? I'm making CJ. It's a weird noise outside my house. It sounds like a... So, if Chrissy doesn't want to make her other island right away, I was thinking maybe I would join the challenge that April has. But I have to talk to Chrissy and see what she says. Oh yeah. CJ is definitely going to be bigger than Flick at this rate. What can I do about it? I could move his muzzle up, but I couldn't move it up too much. I don't think I'm not sure if we're going to have room for the fish. Well, at least make sure CJ has his fishing pole, if nothing else. What's up? Oh, not much. Just, unfortunately, I will have to put a pause on Perler Beach streams. I wanted to let you know because the setup that I have to do for them is very difficult to set up at this point in time because, as mentioned before, it takes me about 15 to 20 minutes to get ready for a Perler Beach stream because, not only do I have to bring my box in here with all my beads, and if you haven't seen my box, here's my box. My box of beads. Sorry, it's not the best view, but there you go. You can sort of see it for the most part. But anyways, I got the box, and it does help when I got this new thing from Michaels to help so that I don't have to use 4 different ones to put one design together. But yeah, I need to find a better setup to do perler beads. So here's what I'm thinking. I need to go antique hunting for some kind of table that I could fit beside me to my right, because I have a little like cat cubby here for Ace. I could replace that with a very small table and set my perler bead station over there, and then maybe I could even like put plushies on that table when I'm not doing a crafting stream. But it would have to be like a small table because I don't know the exact dimensions from my computer desk to the wall, but it's not very long. So it would have to be small. So what I was thinking, if everyone's okay with it for now, is until I can find something that will work better, just doing diamond art until I can get something that will work better, that doesn't take as much setup for me, because Chrissy was like concerned because I was huffing and puffing because I was going back and forth between the spare room and the master bedroom because the velvet stool is hers. It goes in her room, and the totes are in the spare room because they're totes. And it's like constantly having to drag things back and forth just to do a perler bead stream it's annoying. So I just wanted to let you know that that's what I was thinking. Because I know how much you enjoy watching these. So here's the question. Right now, CJ is going to be bigger than Flick. At least his head will be bigger. How do I fix that? I could potentially make it a little smaller. Move you up. I'm still not going to make it that much smaller. Trying to get as much detail in as I can. Okay, that's a little better. I feel like if I move it any closer to his eyes, that's going to be way too close. What am I going to do? I mean, it should be relatively around the same size, just his ears. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Try to finish his head. Maybe that'll help me figure out the best direction to go. So his ears, they start like right after his sunglasses ends. So maybe we want to start them right here. Leave a little bit of a gap. Have them come down. That. Leave one space. And up. That's a tiny ear. A little bit bigger. A little bit better. Wait. Am I missing a black there? Oh, and another thing I wanted to say that once I do get a proper setup, I want to make your EFP as a perler bead. And I already got pink. Pink. I know it doesn't look pink, but it's pink. If I take one out, I can show you. You see it? It's kind of hard to get just right, but that's pink. And I also have red that we can use for shading. So I may need to get more of this color. This is like a pinkish red. I'll have to get more of that. Because there's lots of pink in your little cupcake. More pink. And then his other ear. Other ear is the same. Over here. And down. Just three. I feel like his ears are too small. Grr. Doesn't feel right. Okay, that's better. Now we need a blue. This will work. Oh, sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm just trying to focus. The focus. So, who here likes pineapple on pizza? Let's start a debate in the comments. I shouldn't need to tell you my opinion, but my opinion is pineapple is amazing. Whether it's on pizza or whether it's by itself, pineapple is super delicious and nutritious. You really eat some pineapple if you can. If you're allergic, it's okay. I'll eat extra pineapple in your honor. I got you. I got you. Oh, hey, it's terrible. I've been playing Dark Souls 3 again, and I was dodging way too much against the tutorial boss, and I actually ended up hurting my shoulders, so I'm trying to be a bit more careful and cautious. And those two do not look the same. 1, 2, 3, and then it comes in. So, 3 comes in. Here. That should be all the blue that we need until we get to his fishing rod. All right. Now, sunglasses end right about here. White space. Fade. Just, if you want me to mail it to you, Mrs. Cupcake, when it's done, you have to tell me how to package your Perler bead art. So I could always stuff it in one of my pot holders. And just not seal the top. I think he's starting to look like CJ. A little bit. I don't know about you, Mrs. Cupcake, but sometimes the face is the hardest part to get just right. Oh, this webcam still keeps shaking. Well, no one but me has said anything about it, so maybe it's not as bad as I think. I think the face is the most detailed. That's true. I mean, CJ's got, like, a lot going on. Yeah, that's very much true. Come on. Bead. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I'm still debating about his ears. Does this look like a beaver to you? That's what CJ is. He's a beaver. If you didn't know. I'm debating if I should add one more blue to the blue in his ear, or if that'll be okay. Can't. Takes a lot of focus. Yeah, I can see. Morning, Nailah. It looks good. Hi, Rich. How are you? Thank you. Thank you so much. We're getting there. Flick is here to supervise. So maybe we should turn Flick around so he can be like, CJ, he looks so fine. Okay, give me a second. I'm good, thanks. You know, maybe we should have looked at this, CJ. Uh, how's everyone's summer? You enjoying the heat? I tell you, I know Dreams has been complaining about how hot it's been, and I can just imagine how much worse it is when you're, delivering the mail every day. I'm like, well, at least you don't have to worry about the snow. Gotta look on the bright side. Hmm. No, it kind of has his head tilted, so I think it's fine. I don't think enjoying is the word I'd use. But, yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. When you live down more towards the line, it's hotter. I think tolerating is a better word. Come to Buffalo. It's nice and cool here. Well, especially come to Buffalo in the winter. You'll be wishing it was hot. Uh, I don't mind the cold because one of the advantages about it being cold is you can cover up with as many blankets as possible, but you can only take off so much clothing. Like, I've literally had days where I just had to walk around in just a really long t-shirt because it's too hot to wear pants. I have like short shorts, but even that's sometimes too hot. And we have two ACs. We have an AC upstairs and an AC downstairs. Well, I am looking for another job. Oh, well, Homewood Suites is still looking for a night auditor. My old job? Well, it doesn't pay as much as being a manager. No, better yet, go become the manager at the Homewood Suites and I'll come work for you. I'll be your I'll be your lead night auditor. You never have to worry about me leaving. Or are you trying to get out of the hotel business? I can totally understand if that's the case. I'm staying in the hotel business, even still in the FOM position. Front end manager. So not like the manager. You see, what I think you should do is, this is very selfish of me, but I think you should go get Melissa fired, the hotel manager of Homewood Suites that I worked at, and take her place so that I can come work for you. Because I checked my Gmail yesterday because sometimes I'm just curious about the jobs that are available, and it was like Homewood Suites looking for night auditor. And I started laughing. I'm like, ha, 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 ha. I'm like, good luck replacing this amount of awesome. Like I was telling Chrissy, they just haven't figured out they can't replace me yet. There's, there's no other Nailah. There's no one like me. Not in the entire world. They, no. Don't go there. Sucks to be them. I would go back to working in hotels if I was treated right. I would go back. I would gladly be the night shift girl again. Good luck with job searching, Cupcake. But you know, I've gotten to the point where I've gotten used to do they have a high turnover rate? They definitely have a high turnover rate for night auditors. Because I remember right as I was getting ready to leave, they wanted me to train a new person, and that new person never showed up. So like every few months, I get ads from Indeed be like, "Oh, they're looking for a night auditor again," and I'm like, "Well, as long as you know who is the manager, I'm not putting in an application because I would gladly go back to that hotel if she wasn't the manager. If it was a different manager." Yeah, Indeed is good. I don't know if you use Lincoln. I haven't had much luck with Lincoln, but I hear it works for some people. Nailah, you are a one of a kind. That's why we love you. Aww. Thank you, Rich. Really appreciate you saying that. I would not have left my job if, if she hadn't, abused her power over me. I probably would still be at that hotel. I might have never started my YouTube channel. So, yeah. I guess in a way you should thank her, because I wouldn't be here if all that hadn't happened. I never thought of myself as a YouTube content creator. Aww. And there are days where I really start to doubt myself and feel like, why am I even doing this? Like, I've always been told pretty much throughout my entire life that, oh, you're never going to be good enough. You're never going to do this or you're never going to do that. So why try? And I'm like, I try because I believe in myself. I try because I feel like I'm worthy. I try because I know that I'm so much better than people give me credit for. But I've always been the underdog. And I want people to see my story someday and be like, hey, I wish I could be like that. I want to inspire people to just try. Just take that first step. It's overwhelmingly hard and it's anxious and nerve wracking. But if you never try, you can never win. So go out there and be the best you that you can be. Hopefully my little speech will help someone. Because I know there's someone out there that needs to hear it. Need to hear how wonderful and amazing you are. And to never let someone else define your worth. I think it's here and maybe. No. Does he look enough of a beaver? Or should I maybe take the out one more? I'm thinking maybe I should. But I don't know, those ears just don't look right. Okay, I gotta get my glue back out. There it is. Oh, uh-oh. Phew. Does that look too much bare now? Need it. I have his buck teeth. Buck teeth are right here. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Thank you. Alright, so he's got a little bit of a neck, like a V neck. Right below. Where's my... Maybe because it's upside down for us. Hold on, I'll flip it in just a minute. There you go. He's already. His head is a little bit bigger. Looks like it can be a little bit smaller, I guess. They are pretty close. A little bit. A little bit bigger. Can't make them too much smaller. Yeah, I see a beaver now. His ears aren't too big. They're not too mouse-like. Thanks, Nailah. No worries, Rich. I'm glad I can help. Yeah. Not that hard for me to do this upside down. I will eventually have to turn it around, though, to really see what I'm doing for his clothes. For his clothes. Maybe back here. Uh-oh. I lost my own live stream. Oops. Okay, there we go. Lock the keyboard so you couldn't see it. Yeah, that'll help. Nobody can see the keyboard now, right? Uh, Okay, Peanut Gallery. I have a question. Okay, here's Flick. Here's CJ. You can clearly see that CJ's head is bigger. Should I try to make it smaller? Or do I just accept that because CJ's got so much more detail, he's just gonna have to be bigger? I could try to make it smaller. Hi, I am back home finally. Hi, Amari. How are you? Because the ultimate goal was to have CJ be a little bit shorter than Flick, because in the game, Flick is really tall. CJ's, not as tall as Flick. So if I make CJ the same size as Flick, I'm not going to be representing that. So we could A, try to make CJ smaller, or just deal with the fact that he's going to be bigger. What do we think? Expect it? Expect it? So just keep it like it is? Is that what you're saying, Crispy? Because I could try to trim down, like, certain spots. But I can't trim it down too much more. I'm doing okay. Jet lag. Oh no, not jet lag. So far we've got one vote for keep it the way it is. Anyone else? Does anyone else have an opinion? Doesn't matter if it's bigger. Well, it matters to me because they're supposed to be roommates. If CJ is way bigger than Flick, that just doesn't make sense. I think all that matters is if you like it. Keep it. Well, that's 2 votes for keep it. If I get one more vote for keep it, I'll keep it. I know there's one person here who hasn't voted. It is just the nature of Perler beads. I like your thumbnail of cat construction. It's very creative and cute. Oh yeah, it's just some random picture on the internet that I'm using. Okay, keep it. Alright. Alright. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Time to do CJ's hat. Now, there needs to be some sort of separation between his hat and the sunglasses. Otherwise, they're going to blend together. I will just do it like so. Over here. Put just a dash of white. Keep it. Scale doesn't have to reflect reality. A little bit of white in. This will be his hat. Tribe has spoken. All hail the Nailah tribe! Woo! Yay! Oh, by the way, people, I'm one away from 400. If you know someone that's not subscribed to me that you think would enjoy my channel, it'd be pretty awesome to finally hit that. I've been staring at my sub count all week. I don't even care if it's somebody's alt account. The tribe has spoken. I want to awoo, but I fear like that might be too loud. So, awoo. There's his hat. Although, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Little bit of hint of yellow in his hat. I hate that I keep dropping the beads. I'm so clumsy. You would never believe that I could sew such amazing things with how much I drop my beads, but when it comes to needles and pins and scissors, for some reason I have a really steady hand. When it comes to beads, nope. Just drop them everywhere. Maybe it's because I know that it's not really dangerous to drop the beads, whereas if I drop my needle, I could hurt myself. I could really hurt myself. Alright, there we go. I don't want to connect the two blacks. Maybe I could do this. A little bit of a gap. You know where the separation is. little bit of white. Oh, by the way, Mrs. Cupcake, Dreams and I went to Michael's and we were looking at the big tub of Perler beads, the one that's, every single color under the sun. And he's like, wouldn't it be easier to just get this? And I was like, ha! I was like, only if you organize it for me. And he's like, sure. And I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? That would take a lot of time. And Dreams don't really have that kind of free time on his hands. I should go get the hamburger out of the fridge at some point. Okay, I'm not out of Monster yet, so I'll try to wait till I run out, and then I'll get the hamburger out. Because we are having meatloaf for supper tonight. Meatloaf and baked potatoes. Okay, so now, since we already have black, let's just go ahead and try to pin down his vest. 1, 2. Right here. Started about right here. Down slightly. Hey, Naru and Nikki, if you are still here. Down. I think 3 will be fine. We'll try 3. I think 4 might be a bit much. And then go 2 over. Lost a bead. Okay. Okay. Let me refresh. Oh yay, we just hit 11 likes. That's awesome. Oh. I'll have to watch that after when I eat my lunch. I don't know what I'm going to eat for lunch. I'm getting kind of tired of chicken nuggets. Which is like, it's either chicken nuggets or hot dogs. Why are working so slow? You're okay, Jan. It's fine. It's okay to lurk. We love our lurkers. There we go. There's his vest. Black. I'm going to try to keep it that small. Try. I may have to add more. We'll see. 12? Yay! We hit our 12 likes. If you don't know, that's usually the goal of each stream is to hit at least 12 likes because 12 is the magical number here. If you don't know, 12 is Dreams and I's lucky number. It's also the number that happens to fall on each of our anniversaries, like the anniversary of the day he asked me out, the anniversary of when he first picked me up, the anniversary of when he kidnapped me from PA and took me home, the anniversary of when I proposed to him, and also the anniversary of when we moved into our house. So every single day has fallen on the 12th. Every single, really important date has fallen on the 12th. Granted, the proposal that I did that one on purpose because every single other one had fallen on the 12th. And I'm like, I can't not propose to him on the 12th. I have to align the stars. And yes, if you didn't know, there's a long story behind my past that I'm not gonna really get into because it's not really needed here. But let's just say I went through a lot of trauma And Dreams was hesitant to propose to me. You know, he wanted to. He knew I was the one. But he was hesitant because I had been through so much shit in my life, you know, sugar. I want to use a more child friendly word. I went through a lot, and he was just, he didn't want to feel like he was rushing things. He wanted me to be able to get over that and become truly happy with where I was in my life. And I was already extremely happy just being here with him. And I didn't want to wait. So I I decided that I didn't want to do things publicly. I wanted it to be private, just me and him. So I went out of my way and I got him a ring, and I proposed to him. So, girl power to all you girls out there. If you have a guy that you love and you think a girl can't propose, let me tell you, girls can propose too. Not just a guy thing. Can I get a heck yeah? See if this will work. Poor Chrissy. She's just having a rough time. Hmm. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. And to anyone who's possibly worried she has allergies, right, it's gonna be really hard to get all of CJ on here, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. I could still move him up if I had to, but okay. I'm gonna make this one slightly more. Oh, I hope I should have enough yellow. There's like poopiness of his vest. At least 4. Yeah, at least 4. You know how hard it is not to work on diamond art when I'm not streaming? It's like I have other diamond kits that I could work on, but I'm like, oh, I don't have another like pouch to put it in, so I should wait until I finish the cow to start another one. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2 here. Just giving me a sign of where I should stop. Now that you have 400 subscribers now. Yay! Aww. Is that your alt, Rich? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. If you don't know, I am working my way to 500, but I kept telling everyone that I need to get to 400 first. Because, you know, I like making small goals, not gigantic goals that I feel are actually approachable. So, thank you to everyone who has subscribed to my channel. And whether you've been here for a few minutes or you've been here since the very beginning, I'm very grateful to have every single one of you here. I sometimes question your sanity, how you deal with me, because I am a mess, but I'm just so happy to be a part of the YouTube world. And I look forward to the day that people actually know that I'm a streamer. I still get people saying, "Oh, you make content?" So thank you so much, everyone. Now go tell everyone I hit 400. I'll make my own community tab later about hitting 400, but I probably won't do it until I hit at least 405, because there's always that risk when you first hit a milestone that people will suddenly unsubscribe for no reason at all. So thank you, everyone. I wouldn't want you any other way, Nailah. I'm a fighter. I've always been a fighter. If I had to be the underdog, I'll be the underdog. But just know this underdog ain't quitting. Okay, so that should be good. Where did I? Oh yeah, I emptied the bag. But yay, maybe this will make up for accidentally forgetting to give Dreams cheese. I'm like, hey Dreams, I finally hit 400. I kept telling him all week, I'm getting closer, and he's like, yay. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If we need more, we can always add more. So now we want to make sure we go across the bottom. How am I going to do his shorts? Oh, his shorts are going to be a pain. Oh, why am I doing this? Just remember, somewhere out there, Kayla's watching, and she'd be like, you're finally making CJ. I'm like, yep, I finally made CJ. I do eventually want to do, like, all the NPCs. I've done Pascal, I've done Lottie, I've done Flick, I've done Celeste, though Celeste was just the head. I didn't make a full art of Celeste, so maybe I could go back to Celeste someday and make a full version. I still need to do Blathers. I think Blathers will probably be the next one that I do, because I love Blathers. He's a good burp. He's a good burp. I know it's a little risky, but I do wanna go one more down, because I feel like one's not enough. Because he's wearing like a safety vest, a floaty kind of thing, where if he falls into the water, it'll keep him from drowning. Even though he's a beaver, I'm sure he knows how to swim, but it's a safety thing. It's a safety thing. Yeah. So I think maybe this color could come into play for his shorts, because it's probably the closest I got. I don't think there's any other color that's even close to that I actually have. No, not really. Wait, it's supposed to be down there. It's supposed to be over. Ah! I mean, it does go way up, but we just want to focus on going across. Ah! So, whether you like pineapples or not, I want everyone here to tell me one thing about the pineapple princess that you enjoy. One thing. Do you enjoy these silly crafting streams? I know Mrs. Cupcake does. I like that these streams I don't like put as much pressure on myself. Like every time I make a stream, I put at least a little bit of pressure on myself saying if I don't get at least 12 likes, I feel like I'm failing because I've gotten so used to getting at least 12 per stream that I'm like, well, if it's under 12, then clearly I did something wrong. Sometimes I don't know what I did wrong because sometimes it's just not as good of a day as other days. But that doesn't mean that, that I did anything wrong. It just means maybe I didn't have as many people that day. I 1000% enjoyed the crafting stream. Just don't expect me to start sewing on stream. Not until we get to the next house, maybe. I like that you're real. Yeah, it is nice being real. It'd be kind of weird to not be real. To be a figment of imagination. I want to start working on making plushies. Because I need to expand. Dedicated, sweet, hardworking. Yep, that sounds like me. You know what they say about a pineapple? They say that a pineapple has a hard exterior, but on the inside it's soft and sweet. Why do some NPCs wear bottoms? That's a very good question. I don't know. Flick doesn't wear pants. Flick's like, I don't need pants. And CJ's like, oh, I like shorts. That is a very good question. Now we're getting there. He's starting to look like CJ now. Ooh, whoops. You didn't hear that. At least I hope not. I accidentally moved the arm of my chair without meaning to. You think one of these days I'll convince Streams to do his own stream? I know he's tried at least once. He has that one Mortal Sin stream that he did, but he doesn't talk very much when he plays. Maybe he should just do a no commentary stream where it's just him playing the game. Maybe that would work out better for him. Okay, should we put... No, that's fine. I could make it a little bit more rounded. Make it less chipmunk face. I like your humor. My humor? Well, that's unexpected. I don't think I'm very funny. I was raised by a single dad, so my humor is very hit or miss. Mostly miss, though. Give him more of a... Yeah, I think that's good. No, that's way too much. No, 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 no. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Get it out. Come here, you stubborn little thing. I'm good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Alright. We're mainly done with the white for now. We are going to need white for his sleeves. If we want to start working on that, basically right where the black ends, have a little bit of white. Come down. Here. Come up. Why is KK Slider naked and DJ KK not? It's also a very good question. I don't know. I do not know. You see, I don't know everything there is to know about Animal Crossing. I just know quite a bit about the game. And I enjoy sharing my love of this game with others. And believe it or not, I also like, other games. I play Skyrim, I play Dark Souls 3. I don't only play cozy games. I play some of the more intense games that might make you question my sanity. But, I enjoy a variety of games. I'm not just a one-trick pony. I promise I can do more than one thing. Though I'm really, really good at sewing. It seems to be like the thing. Like my thing is sewing. And I don't know why. I don't know how. But I appreciate that I figured out what I was good at. It just took me a long time to figure it out. I remember when I was just graduating high school, I was like, I want to be a teacher. That was like the thing I wanted to do with my life. And I did go to school for early childhood education. And I was thinking about maybe being an art teacher for like middle school or high school kids. But someone told me to start at the bottom, to start with young kids and work my way up to get a feel for what worked and what didn't. So that's what I did. So granted, I never did finish my college education, unfortunately. But, it happens. Bless you. Bless you. You're welcome. Wait. It looks slightly different. Not to be exactly the same on each side. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. It does not need to be symmetrical. So who's your favorite NPC in the game? Who do you like? Okay, so now I think if I take this and maybe this brown for the spots and just vary between the two, that might work. KK doesn't wear any clothing as a reference to the naked cowboy. Let's start with here. We'll try to leave some open spots for some dark brown. Celeste? Oh yeah, Celeste is a good one. I love KK. I've done KK too. He sits downstairs. Because I was asking Dreams, what should we do with KK? And he's like, oh, he can sit here. Okay, people. I need to take a quick BRB break, so I'm going to switch over to the Be Right Back screen. I will be back in just a few minutes. If you need to stretch, take a break, take your meds, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, any of those self-care things, now is the perfect time to do them. I will be back in just a few minutes. Please enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Alright, I am back. I am back. I hope everyone grabbed a snack, grabbed a drink, because we're going to get back right into it. So we got to work on his shorts. You're going to see the colors. The glorious, glorious colors. Maybe I'll put this brown over here so that it's more so with the browns. Barely see that one poking out. This is the current color that we are using. Isabel because of the bell bag shaped head. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, I think three down from the middle. It'll indicate the center of his shorts. And we'll have to have down like that to show that split. And go over. I'll put a little bit of brown in between. Welcome back, Nailah. Thank you, Rich. Krista was asking me how CJ was turning out, and I'm like, well, he's finally starting to look like CJ. We're going to keep this one a little curved so that you can tell. Oh, there it is. I have to call him later and apologize for forgetting the cheese. I'm such a terrible, terrible wife. Should be fired. Not that he hired me in the first place, but we always double check that he has all his snacks, and I can't believe I forgot the cheese. Okay. What I'm thinking about doing is, because this is supposed to be like camo, brown, kind of all over the place. We can try to reflect that. We don't want too much brown. I think that'll be the right amount. Each end, no, that one goes over. There we go. I'm hoping that'll reflect once it's ironed. But we'll see. We'll see. Wait, why am I opening this bag? I don't need to do that. One. You see, his shorts are much shorter than his shirt. I think this will work fine. don't think we need to make them any longer because we gotta save room for his legs, and we're really pushing it right now because I don't want to have to move the whole design again. So this is basically our work area for his feetsies, little feetsies, and whatever those black things are. They're probably like more of a wet under wetsuit kind of thing. Maybe Under Armour. Maybe they're meant to represent that to help keep him from sweating too much when he's fishing. But yeah, it's just CJ is officially bigger. Well, almost the same size. It's really close as Flick is. It's just he's got a big head. She's got a big head. But I don't think we're doing bad. I think we're making really good progress. We still got to do his arms, so don't let me forget that. Don't let me think, oh, we're done. And then we got to give him his fishing pole. Because even if I don't give him the fish, which I might be able to fit that over here, but we're at least going to give him his fishing rod. There we go. Just like that. Now, we shouldn't need this color anymore. Now we're going to go back to black. I'm going to tell Chrissy to order me like more black because I feel like I'm going through that way too fast. Okay, so we're going to try one here. And one here. I'm going to do 3 each on each side. I just want you to be able to tell like where his shorts end and where his like little leggings start. And we should be able to go 3 down without any problems. Still have plenty of room for his feetsies. Alright. Oh, I've been binging Poofy's hard mode playlist to help her get her watch hours up. And I specifically remember listening to the one where she was telling people to go subscribe to Ernie and help him get up to 400. And I'm like, wow, these must be like from at least a few years ago. Ernie just recently hit 1,000, which is pretty awesome. But to think, that he was in a similar spot as I am now, just it helps open up your world. We won't need any more black until we get to his fishing rod. Go ahead and stop right there. And now we want this one. And now this one, his little foot is pointed forward, like so. Would this be enough to indicate that? I feel like we gotta go at least a little bit forward. Who is everyone's favorite Able sisters? Mabel, Sable, or Label? Mine is Mabel. I like Sable the best. She reminds me a lot of myself. I like to be quiet when I'm sewing. Like the world to just drown away and just either if I'm listening to anything, I listen to streams nowadays. But back when I was first learning how to sew, my grandmother was very, very religious. So we listened to a lot of like Bible programs. And I used to always love it when the children's story time would come on because those were always the best. The music was it was but I really liked the stories. They go on adventures. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do his arms. Where'd you come from? Over here? That would have made the most sense. Mm-hmm. Probably be the best way to do that. I know a lot of people aren't really big fans of Mabel because she talks a lot, but I get it, you know? She just gets excited. And now I want to save a space for the fishing rod. So the fishing rod's at least two. Have his ball be like right here. I'm gonna try that. This arm extended. He's just caught himself a fish. He's very proud. Or And we're not going to really see that hand. A little bit of definition. Arm is. No, maybe one more. Okay. Just so everyone can get a good feel for how he's coming along, go ahead and turn him around so you can all see. This is what he's looking like so far. We still need to add the fishing rod, and we might try to add the fish. I don't really have green I'm seeing, so we might have to make the fish a different fish. But yeah, I don't have any green. I could definitely do the red fish, the red snapper. I could do that one. But we're at least gonna give him his fishing rod at the very least. I just wanted you to get a feel for how things are coming. And I know, for you it's backwards, but for me it's facing me. I just want to give you a perspective. Okay, I'm gonna turn him back around now. So now I think we should focus on his fishing rod and figuring out if we need to move his hand further. Hopefully we don't. But the very top of his fishing rod is basically above his head. It's basically where it's supposed to end. All the way up here. So we may want to be safe and potentially move this over. Like right here. I was hoping to only have the fishing rod be like 2. I'm gonna come down. But it's very important that he at least has his fishing rod. It's a very important part of CJ. He needs that fishing rod. We do sea bass or black bass, 2 of the most common fish in game. I mean, if sea bass is gray, probably not going to work because I don't have any gray. Okay? This is what I have, okay? These are the colors. I've got plenty of red. I've got pink. Got more red. I've got light blue, dark blue, brown, more brown, more brown. I've Whatever this color is. Blue. And I've got cream color. Those are the colors I have, so that's why I suggested red snapper, because while it's not the most common fish you can get, it is relatively easy to catch. Stop running away from me, beads. Ah. Come on. Here we go. This is slightly bigger at the bottom. We'll go at least two. These two. I love how it kind of looks like a bunch of ants right now. I swear this will turn into a fishing rod by the time we're done. Alright, now what I could do is I could add more blue, give more of a variation, but to move everything one over. I promise there's a reason. I need to make it look slightly bent. Notch. That's a little better. Move you over. Okay. A little better. Maybe this top part could be over. Really give that feel, you know? Further and add. No. Wrong color. Wrong color. And add one more black. Okay. That'll do it. Hey, tell you to move back in place. Yeah. Oh, by the way, this Saturday, a very special day, at the very beginning of stream, we're going to have at least a 15-minute dedication to Ace, who will hopefully show up for his birthday. And you can wish him happy birthday in the chat if you want to. He'll be 11. The big boy. He deserves all the love. Hold on, I need to crack my knuckles. At least massage my left hand. Alright. Man, this fishing rod looks so huge compared to him. That is the way it looks in the picture. Right? Add his hand. Yeah, it looks like he's gripping it. Okay. Okay, now this side. Let me go look up a red snapper. Game, but that's fine. I don't need to know how to catch one. No. Actually, let's do the black of the eye. Do that first. Put it right here. Be pulling a little bit of yellow out. Higher, yeah, higher. Okay, that'll be where the eye is. And then basically it's red. Go ahead and put you away for now. I need you again. I have plenty. If we want to add a little bit of shading, we do have this pinky shred that we can use for the underside of the belly. It's not quite white, but it's not quite pink either. So maybe that's a good compromise. Or we could use cream. Potentially cream. Okay. Alright. Here goes nothing. The mouth. Right there. Comes around. Oh, and if you ever want to draw a fish, draw two, and then draw a second two, but draw it backwards, and you'll make a fish. In case you've ever wanted to draw a fish, it's one of the easiest ways to do it. Loud. Do you mind? People. No respect it, Tilly. No respect. indicate the fin. Why does West have a birthday of 2/26? That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know. Does that mean he's a leap year baby? Alright, it's coming together. I believe it's 2/29. Ah. Alright, we are almost there. Now I need to add more pink to the bottom. Maybe a little bit of cream. How's it going so far? Well, we're almost done. We are almost done. Give it a little belly. A little bit of cream. The rest probably be this color. It looks like a fish. Oh, good. Pin in the back. We've got a red snapper. Alright. I'll start putting my beads away. Except for maybe the black. Alright, it's time. Turn them around. What do you think? For comparison's sake, here is Flick. It's going to be smaller than this CJ. And CJ is over here on this side of the board. You can see him. So you can make a comparison. And while you're doing that, I'm going to start plugging in the iron and heating it up. That looks so cute. One question. Have you said why his face is skinny and not rounded more? Well, if I make him too much bigger, his head is really going to be huge. So I'm trying to compromise. Because if I add too many more beads, because if I put Flick over CJ, it's not that bad of a difference right now. But if I add too many more beads, it could potentially be a problem. I could add a little bit more here if you feel like I should. Because it does give me a little bit of a chipmunk vibe. So if you think that would fix that, I could do that. But that's about the only thing I could think of. Alright. Maybe remove the white bottom bead and put a red bead. White bottom bead? What are you talking about? You're talking about on the fish? That's not white, that's cream. Now, how's that? Is that better? In the mouth of CJ? But that bottom white is there to represent his buck teeth. Take that bottom white out, it might not look like buck teeth anymore. Maybe we can try it. Taking the white out. There's my... Is this what you want, Rich? Think that looks better than the white? Buck tooth, Rich. Yeah, he doesn't look as good with the red, at least in my opinion. Room full of critics. It's okay. I need a good critic every now and then. I'd rather people tell me to change it now than after I iron it. Because once I iron it, I can't go back. I am the artist. So I think the white looks better. Just personally, I like that buck teeth look. Maybe I'll add a little bit more arms. A little bit connect. Actually, I think that looks okay. The only teeth showing are his buck teeth. Wait, are you telling me I should change it back again? People, you're killing me. You're definitely represented, but your call. I think his cheeks are looking better. Okay, people. Last call. Last call for criticism, okay? If you want me to change anything, tell me now. Tell me now or forever hold your peace. Because once we start taping him, I can't go back. Okay? There's no going back once we tape it. Tempted to make his hat a little bit bigger. Slightly bigger hat. That's better. How about changing the color of the fishing rod? Really? The whole thing? I think you should do what you want. I really don't want to change the whole thing if possible. As long as it looks like a fishing rod. That's what really matters. Alright. Okay, flick. It's time. This is the hard part. Okay, maybe we can start with... Well, no, the bigger tape would be better. Okay. A little longer if it needs to be. Up there. I'm left-handed, so do this a little bit awkwardly. Yeah. I don't think the rod change, it looks good, and it is from the pic she's going by. You forgot the bobber. I'm not including the bobber. I don't think I really need that detail. I'm already getting like a lot of detail in here that would not necessarily be needed. Most people that do Perler art just do the head. And for good reason. Thank you, Jan. That'll be big enough. Right. The struggle of being left-handed. Pray, pray for me. This turns out good. Always the nerve-wracking part. Whew. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Slightly taller than Flick. I guess I should have made Flick legs a little longer. That would have been fine, but it's too late for that now. Here we go. You're not going to be able to see this part. I'm so sorry. Here. You can admire Flick. All right, CJ, you ready? Ready. Pineapple, 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 pineapple. We love the pineapple princess. Gotta iron, DJ. Make sure we don't miss any spots. It'll be hard to get this fishing rod to stick. But it's okay. We'll win today. Do 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 do. DJ's really, really cool and he really likes to fish. If you sell him some sharks, he'll give you lots of bells, and then you can go and take them for shells. If you fish all day, you might find a whale shark, and he'll say, "Whoa!" There's a cat, there's a cat, there's a cat on the bed. He's a sleeping, he's a sleeping. Da, 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 da. Did I mention when you have perler beads it takes a long time to iron? Especially when you have a bigger design. More chances for mistakes to happen. You don't want mistakes to happen after you've spent so long putting it together. Make sure to take your time. CJ, CJ, why won't you come to my island? I want to sell you fish, lots and lots of fish. But I'll keep the frogs because I don't want you to hurt them. So you can make me a model, I don't mind. Gonna work all day. Don't have time to play. Gotta work. Gotta work. Gotta work. CJ, CJ, CJ. Come to my island, CJ. Okay, I'm still in the middle of ironing him, but because he's such a big design, it's gonna take a few minutes, so just have patience with me. I wanna make sure he comes out beautiful. Really beautiful, just like Flick. They're partners after all, they gotta stick together. CJ, CJ, come to my island, CJ. I've got lots of sharks for you, maybe a frog or two. CJ, CJ, please come today. I can't bear to wait another day. All these fish just sitting here on my island. It would really help It would really help if you'd come today. CJ, CJ, oh I love you CJ. You're such a wonderful NPC. You and Flick are pretty cool. Though honestly, don't be offended, I like Flick a little more. But you're still really cool, CJ, CJ. I don't know what to say, so hurry, hurry, hooray. Alright, who's ready for the big reveal? Nope. You done now? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Man, maybe I should get another regular iron for this. Thought it was ready. Ready now, buddy? Oh, he's almost there. Almost there. Come on, CJ. I've got all day. Soon. Soon. Over here. He's just taking a little bit longer. Ow. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but irons are hot. I even feel like the beads are fully melted. They're gonna stay together. Mm. One more time. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Can I get a drum roll, please? Dun, 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 dun. I may still have to iron him more, because I feel like there are parts of him that definitely are not. Probably shouldn't touch that. Probably not. A little bit of separation there. Maybe I can fix that. It's not the end of the world if I can't, but those you see how some of them feel like more together than the others. But here's CJ. I will of course iron him a little bit more, because he's just so big that he's gonna take more delicate time. Oh, excuse me. Cute. Okay. I'm gonna cover him up again and try to finish what I started. CJ, CJ, won't you come to my island? CJ, CJ, I've got lots of fish today. Come on, Iron. Why are you so weak? Get your butt into gear. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this up. You've already seen CJ. I don't think I need to try the same thing twice. So, unfortunately, I don't feel like we have enough people to make it worthy of a raid. So, I'm just gonna end. So, further ado, if for some reason you haven't liked the stream yet, please like the stream. And if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing because we have lots of fun here and we give out free pineapple. Also, did I mention we have this Nook bag? This wonderful Nook bag. Look how beautiful it is. But yes, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, stay safe, stay awesome, and remember, you're sweet as a pineapple. Alright everyone, bye. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all on Saturday. Make sure to come say happy birthday to Ace. Bye everyone.